the channel. Last field, we are set up with 2 grain carts. Empty truck, full truck. Adam will take the full truck in, and I decided to do a live stream. Not that I'm ready or prepared, but this is also the best time to do it. You guys really enjoyed the live. What is today? Monday? Was that yesterday? Was that last night? Help me remember. Anyway, happy Monday. It's dreary and colder in Nebraska, but a wonderful day to finish. I think the co-op is open until 5, so we can get a few loads in. Maybe won't get it all hauled in, but I think we can get it all harvested. My goodness, I got a lot of milo out here. This is the milo field that Laura and I chopped a month or 2 ago. On that Sunday, she came out and helped run wagons. So now we'll just finish harvesting it for grain. That was the question then. Do I chop all the rest? We didn't know what we're going to do. We're going to chop it, sell it to the neighbors, give it to the neighbors, let them chop it. They didn't, so I guess we'll just take it to grain. Live stream is going. Can you guys, couple things, I always ask this. Hopefully my internet is good enough over here. Can you hear me okay? Can you see me okay? Is the reception decent? I always want to give a good product to you guys. How do things look on your end? I will clamp you in over here and hopefully not hit my power button to kill the screen. That way you guys can just set up over here and watch me work. Is the air conditioned seat on? It is not. It is just chilly in here in Nebraska, but I might need to take my hoodie off. Looks good, good, good. Should be in good shape. Do you guys have enough battery life on that phone over there? That's another good question. Those are more things I need to do. Search LEAAD Farms. We are live. That's pretty good. We will lower you down so you can see maybe some of my controls. We'll go up here. And again, if you want any kind of a new position, let me know. Hopefully that suction cup holds. That's a little bit better. And I can also move you over here, and I have a magnet one. I can put you guys outside if you wanted. And we are going horizontal. I think I can live stream up and down, but if you get rid of the chat, that looks pretty good. We are harvesting milo. 16 people. We had over 100 people at one point yesterday, last night, so we'll see if we can get up to 100 again today. Hello, Kansas. Coffee time. I agree. I do not have any coffee. Laura is an amazing content creator. I agree, but she's amazing in a lot of things. Almost there, folks. All right, you can see that, the controls. That looks good to me. Yeah, Albany, New York. Is that upstate New York? Put the phone down, get to work. How about, instead of coffee, I know what I want for a little afternoon. What I need is a nap. What I need and what I want are two different things. Down to my last monster. I haven't had a black monster in a super long time, but this should do the trick. All right, boys are coming. Parking brake off. I think I'm ready. Turn the separator on. Turn the head on. Everything's warmed up. Yay. Going through the draw, or a hole where it flooded out. Didn't grow any miles there. Okay, I'm going to focus for a couple minutes. So I will just go silent as I try to figure this machine out. Old Suburban just came flying in. I think Ethan and Adam are here. Oh, they have radios. I didn't bring a CB radio. I think they grabbed them from the farm. They will get those to me. Why you should always live stream when you first start something, so everybody can see how a real farm operates. Oh, I think I figured it out. Max harvesting height. We want that at 55. Done. Set. Lift head to raise position. Tap next. Lower head slightly from raised position. Done. Perfect. Two beeps, make sure nobody's walking up on me as I was focused on it. We got it. So I have it set for platform head. Last night when I was running, I switched heads, but it still thought I had a 12-row corn head on. And when I switched this head, I couldn't get it to map. Well, the reason is, normally when I'm harvesting soybeans, I'm all the way on the ground. Milo, I'm only cutting the tops of the heads off. There we go. Now we're getting data log. You have some forage sorghum right here in the middle, and it's all pulling in a lot of plant and leaf material. It's only 2 rows, but I wish I would have chopped this. Should have chopped this next to the neighbors. we'll get there. We got all day and all night to finish it, so just let it cook. Oh yes, the D6. Wow, what a beast. Always wanted a bulldozer. You guys have highly recommended with all my machinery and everything I'm trying to do that I really need a bulldozer, and specifically a D6. Found one for cheap with a 6-way blade, so I can't push as much material, but it is very adaptable. Cloudy. I wouldn't call this fog, I would call it cloud cover. What's up, dog? Not much. What's up with you? On a slopey hillside here. It's working just fine. Looks like we're pulling all the heads in. Should be in good shape. Kloss versus Case combine video should be coming out tonight. Should I post at night or first thing in the morning? If I have the video done and ready, should I post it right away? It seems like I get more views when I post in the morning. Deep pivot tracks. Gets wet for a long time this end of the field. It's been dry though. We haven't had rain for a month. It dried out quite nice. Be out of fuel at the end of the day. I did fill the whole thing up with diesel exhaust fluid, so we have plenty of that. I'm trying to empty the tank in my portable trailer. That sometimes sits outside and I don't want DEF to freeze. Here comes Ethan. With a radio. I will turn to you guys. You guys want to see me or see out? I'll probably do a little bit of both. Hey. Thanks, bud. How's it going?
Yeah, good.
Adam take off.
Adam is gone.
How did he get out of there?
That's a good question. How do you want me to leave?
Hopefully I'll have enough opened up around there.
To drive all the way down?
Yeah, I know I'd get on the road right away. And you can also get on the road by the well.
Can I turn around in the field, like drive in the field?
With the semi?
Yeah.
Yeah, but just swing, when you're loaded, swing wide so you don't put too much pinch on the tandem axles. All right, I'll cut. I don't know what I'm going to do.
I'll just follow you.
It's a guessing. I'm guessing in here, so just when the auger's out, I need to dump.
I got it.
Hard to keep up with the combine, but I'm the boss, and I get the final say whether I do it right or wrong. And the grain cart is always wrong. They get yelled at. Grain cart operator's fault. All right, separator, head, lower down, and away we go. Just starting slow so nothing gets broken. I got a borrow pit here. Old reuse pit that I'm filling in. And I have to finish doing that. There's all sorts of piles of rock, dirt, and debris that need to be buried and smoothed out before next year. I think there'll be commercial corn on this field. Is my plan. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. I'll point you guys out there. If I can do that right quick without hurting anything. Ah, I'm falling off the edge. How does that look? I get steered around here. There we go. I've got a pond on our right. Sorghum on our left. I'll point you guys down here in just a second. That way you can see the heads coming into the machine. If you guys want to see more of the machine, then do you want to see the horizon or what is actually going in the head? I hope there's not a big hole or a drop off here. It should be good. There's a hole right to your left, or a low spot where corn drowns out. That's the other reason I'm filling in this pond here. So, fill all the holes. So we can farm through it, raise a crop, raise an actual crop out here. There is a, what is that, a swan, pelican? What is that bird? Flamingo? Penguin? Apparently my moisture sensor is blocked. Who knows? Have some weeds out here. That goes with it. Fortunately it froze and now everything's dry and crispy, so we're not going to pick up a ton of moisture by coming through here. here with this wrecking ball. Oh man, we're up to 80 viewers. Move you down for just a sec, and hopefully you can see. Get a better view here. Very good milo in this part, but what do we care? We just want to get done. ROI was on the seed field. Not sure if I made any money on that anyway. Bunny rabbit. Harvest is great. Trying to finish today. Hello, Norway. Happy harvest. Thank you. Morning is better. I would like to reach 100,000 subs before Christmas is my goal. How many do I have now? Kentucky. Yeah, I agree. Thank you. I might not be handsome, but I'm definitely handy. No, wheat never pays. That's why it's called poverty grass. this will knock down my yield average. It says I'm taking a full swath, but I'm only harvesting 4.5 rows. Where's everybody else from? Sounds like we've got a good group of guys in here. I went a little too fast there. Tank is 3/4 full. Side is done. What are we going to do with this? Mow it, bale it, shred it, disc it? We got a lot of options. What do you guys vote? $328. I think we can get one more load in. Probably don't need 2 semi trucks. We could probably get it with one, just with Adam. Kind of satisfying, kind of relaxing. Also could be boring to some people. Weather is wonderful here in Nebraska. A little bit dry, but it's been quite pleasant. Reminding myself it has been 10 and 20 degrees in November and blowing snow, and it's not doing that. Milo is a grain crop. It is in the corn family. It's used for a number of different things. It's better suited for a dry land application. Here where we're heavily irrigated, you won't see a whole lot. But we do have a local dog food plant that will use a lot of Milo. It's also turned into ethanol, human consumption, human feed, all sorts of products. So yeah, what I'm doing, just you can see the red head. I'm just cutting the top of the red head off. Different than soybeans. I am using my soybean cutting platform head, but we'll cut those all the way down to the ground because we got grain. Soybean pods will be 1 to 2 inches off the ground, so we cut that stuff really low. This part, we're just looking for the head, and we leave the rest of the plant. PA is in the house. Welcome. Southern Wyoming. Cold, dark. Love Wyoming. Love Montana. You guys have beautiful country out there. When you get out in western Nebraska into Wyoming area, it sure has a unique beauty. Florida is wonderful. High humidity. Love Florida, especially in the wintertime. Love California. I have not been to Illinois. Well, I guess we just flew through there. We were in Chicago for a bit. But I'd like to go to some Illinois farms. I've got some friends that farm in Illinois. I need to go visit, maybe bring my camera. Delaware. Oh, Delaware County, New York. Is that where Albany is? New Jersey. Well, I'm glad I hit New York. Was that last week or 2 weeks ago? Weather was gorgeous, especially on Sunday when Laura ran the New York Marathon. Louisiana. I don't think I've ever been to Louisiana. Yes, it's wonderful cow chow. My goodness, we have a lot of people from New York City. New York City? Indiana, Dallas, Texas. It's been a while since I've been to Texas. Love that state as well. .510, 502. If you get a minute, maybe take a look behind the combine and see what you can see. These seeds are so small. Well, that's a good question. I'm not sure. I guess you're looking for seeds spilling out all over. You'll see the threshed heads, and they look like they still have seeds in them, but if you run it through your fingers or smash it with your fingers, it'll be soft and not pliable. So just scratch around in the dirt, make it look like you're doing something, and you'll figure it out. You're just looking for obvious signs of problems, and I'm not sure how to explain what those are. I am getting grain in the hopper, so we must not be doing all that bad.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. Like, I'm scratching around and you're like, yeah, there's seeds on the ground, but how many is okay? It's not a lot. I mean, there's a lot of seeds, but it's like 1 year, 1 year, 1 year, 1 year. So I think that's good. I don't know.
I think this would be a great question for AI. Ask AI chatbot what we need to be looking for. What's good and what's bad. What adjustments. Don't run into that.
Maybe I'm looking for this. There's one clump with all the seeds on it that it did not get.
All right, so a head fell out of the reel, maybe?
Yeah, probably, but in this spot, there's only one. So, that's good? Question mark? I don't know.
I think we would count that as acceptable. Acceptable harvest loss. We have that.
Most of it isn't laying on the ground. Most of it's going in the back, so I say that's all.
It's a win. another rabbit. This is going to be a huge bump. Hold on. I think we'll just stay down here on these end roads. That red grain cart is right in the way. 91 followers. Can we? 94. Can we hit 100? Call your friends. Call your mother. Make sure your family, when you get together with your family this Thanksgiving, ask them to subscribe to LEAAD Farms. We'll see how many we can pick up. Maybe I'll give you some bonus footage. Also, don't run into that pivot. It's kind of mostly out of the way. I should have moved it a bit more. Oh, I could do that for my phone, but also it would hit the semi-truck if I forget about it. We've talked about that before. Are we going to hit 100? Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? I'm full. Open up more tabs on your computer. Actually start watching my videos and just push play and then go to bed. You can watch all my videos all night long. Actually, the last time I asked you guys to do that, I got in trouble. Google found out and they took money away because they said a lot of people were playing my videos and not watching them. So maybe don't do that. Or do it, just don't tell anybody. Apparently they have software that can monitor that. They know when our eyes are glued to the screen and when we're ignoring. I wonder if I can flip you around to unload it. Give you a new view without hurting. Oh, I'm not going to make it, am I? Oh, maybe. Dude, is that gonna work? Oh, shoot! My bad, I was messing with the chat. Oh, I almost ran into Ethan. You guys catch that? That could have been bad. Good looking sorghum though. That is a clean looking sample. It's dry. It's ready to go to town. Fortunately, it's the kind of crop that'll just wait patiently for you. Thank you for following so long. I appreciate the journey. It's a process, like everything else in life, and I enjoy it. I really do enjoy making videos. I think there's a lot of interesting things to learn on the farm. Just realize, like anything else in life or jobs, there's good days and bad days and ugly days. Unbearable, hard to take. Oh shoot, I'm screwing up. Hold on. This is probably why I need auto steer on the combine, eh? Or I need streaming people, somebody with a backpack, producer, controlling the whole thing. Make my life easier, but that's a lot of times what this life is not about being easy. It's about doing hard things. So much satisfaction taking on challenges and conquering them, moving on and moving forward, learning. If nothing else, we get to learn. Education never stops. Learn something every day. I haven't harvested milo in 5-6 years. I didn't even think about how much I forgot. I'm just doing it. It's probably costing me more money to run this machine through than what I'm actually going to get from the milo. I think our basis is $1 under, so $4.30. I think I'll get $3.30 per bushel for this milo. It's around $400 an acre. Oh, coyote! Pew pew pew! He is just hanging out. You want to see him? You guys see him? Oh, there's a rabbit right there. Alright, see you, buddy. You win this time, Wiley. Not going to be much habitat after I'm done with this field. Did you see that coyote?
No, I didn't. We're straight. Need a breath.
All sorts of wildlife out here. Oh, the cows were out this morning. That was a wonderful surprise to wake up to on a Monday morning. So that's how I spent my morning. Probably would have been good content, but I didn't think to film. And it was my fault. I left the gate open yesterday.
Fire still 4 times 10.
Go ahead.
I just asked, and they're going to be testing till about at least definitely 5 to 5:30. So I don't know if that means anything to you, but that's just another one or not.
Nice. Thank you. We'll just try to get one more loaded today, and I think we can fit everything else on trucks. I don't think there's much chance of rain in the forecast, so we should be able to skate through the weather, but we will try to finish or get as much done as we can. You guys can haul in the morning. But yeah, definitely. What time is it? 3:45 Central. One more hour. How many bushels per hour am I doing? 700, 800? Time to speed things up. There we go. There's 1,000 bushels an hour. Ethan already has a half load on. Yeah, we'll get one more truck in. I don't want to make them stay late at the co-op. Get in and out of here. lot of you guys are maybe at work watching a live stream while working. Is that possible? Bouncy in here. We have some gaps in here, but that's where we chopped earlier for cattle feed. Looked and smelled really, really good. Excellent cow chow. Here we go, into the good stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Full swath. Get it just below the head and drive straight. Should be in pretty good shape. Not too much of a delay. 96. We need 4 more. Four more viewers. When we reach 100, I will open up this Monster Energy. Tailings volume is high. Better slow down. What's going on? Why are my tailings high? Can't see the sample. Looks good. Concave. Make some adjustments here. I'm going to actually squeeze down my concave to 8. Grain tank is 3/4 full. check the updated forecast, see what the rain looks like. 58 degrees here in south central Nebraska. Cloudy. Tomorrow, 47, mostly cloudy. 57 Wednesday, 57 Thursday. Light winds. Wonderful. Wednesday, Thursday are going to be great. Chance of rain Friday. 40% chance. What does 40% chance of rain mean? Does that mean it'll cover 40% of the listed area? Or that's the chance it'll rain? Does that mean the 60% chance it's not going to rain? Do not hit that wellhead. Alright, we got enough to unload here, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see if we can get in here. Is this more than 12 rows? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nice. Works. Now we can unload into Ethan. You guys want to look out there? While I unload, it's dusty. Dusty crop. Apparently it's supposed to be really itchy. Corn futures were higher, soybean futures were much higher. Yay. I have more to sell. Having a nice post-harvest market rally. Dude, this is good milo. We're harvesting 2,000 bushels per hour. We got into the good stuff. It is dry. It is good stuff. Tailings volume is high. I don't have the book in here. I'm going to slow down because we don't want to break a chain or plug the tailings elevator. I can speed my fan up, but I don't want to blow sorghum out. Just start making adjustments on the fly as we go. I should. Are you tempted just to turn automatic on and see what happens? I have it. I might as well run it. It's set to sorghum. Does it even know what sorghum is? All goes out. Oh, these swaths are nice. They are perf. Speed that up. All right, here we go to unload. Don't run into Ethan. Auto steer activated. There we go. Come into focus, baby. Oh, shoot. All right, you ready? Here comes the drop. Find my button. The track is amazing. We rode it yesterday. I used Doug, my new water truck three-wheeler, and the boys really liked it. We had about a dozen friends out. Grant was out there, a bunch of his friends, my kids' friends, even some of my friends from high school were out at the track. We redesigned it, put in some more jumps. It is good and getting better. We will continue to work on it. Oh, Two Rivers, Wisconsin. How far away are you from Clam Lake or Siren, Wisconsin? Vermont is here. I gotta focus. I'm reading the chat and we're getting to unload here. Another combine is coming down. Ethan, can you move one row to your left, please? Thank you. Cross auger shut off and booming. I wonder if Ethan's watching the live stream. Ethan, we have 99 people watching the live stream. Are you on? Can you jump on and see if you can get me to 100 viewers?
Oh, of course. We got it, baby.
Also, can you subscribe to my channel? I'm trying to get to 100,000 by Christmas. Also, some of your other YouTube channels, can you get on there and subscribe to my channel? I would appreciate it. Lots of hearts.
I can see myself in the live stream. That's awesome.
Now you can see from my point of view and when you need to get a little further away.
Yeah, see, so let's go with 0 rows. I mean, we're pretty going off, you know.
Shoot. Yeah, I need that. I'm definitely too distracted. I want to be over one section here. Not get out onto the road. Not hit the well. Whoa, baby, we're going in the ditch. Hold on, folks. Hold on, sports fans, as Dad used to say. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, I'm getting high tailings. I gotta make some adjustments right quick. Bear with me, folks. I gotta hop out and take a look at some stuff there. I'll give you a nice viewpoint. 90, what are we, 96? Did we ever make it to 100? I'll take a peek. Parking brake on. Too many phones in here. And I'm back. Oh. Sorry about that. Made some minor tweaks, and it is dusty. It is dusty and itchy out there. Oh man. And it started to sprinkle a bit. Yay! I gotta run back. I might have to run back to the farm, Ethan. We're having leg problems.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, chat. You want to sit in the combine for 15-20 minutes? Idling. I'm going to run back. Ethan's right behind me. 2 rules of harvest. Never back up and never park behind equipment. We're going to make a circle loop here. You can drive wherever you want. When you're harvesting milo or soybeans, it's planted in the row, but with a platform sickle bar head, you can just turn around in the field as you're harvesting. You're still gathering heads. That looks a little better already. I do have a car out here, so I will think. I'm going to leave the live stream running, Ethan, in the combine, so the chat will just be bored, protected from the rain and the elements and the wind, and I'll just keep it running. We're going to get out of here. Let's just... Yeah, if any bad guys get in here, you guys let them have it. It's like a security camera in my machine. Well, we have fewer tailings, so we got that going for us. And no well, I have seen a couple pheasants this year, actually. Pivot tracks aren't too bad, but you think with this milo, it would be wonderful cover. We did see that coyote. Still thinking. I'll take my radio and my phone, and you guys get to just hang out. Do your best. Why don't you guys chat amongst yourselves, and we'll see. When I leave, we'll see if we can get 100 people watching the stream. I will park. In a relatively interesting... I got to get out of the way when Adam comes in here. I'll park right here. Then you can look at the pivot and my dirty windows. How about that? Leave it running. Leave my headphones off. Park. $95 watching. Did we ever make it to 100? $79. All right, 79 people. Mark it down. Give me about 20-25 minutes. Like I said, chat amongst yourselves. I got to take care of business at the farm. You guys watched all my videos from harvest. You saw what a pain the grain site was. When I come back, we'll crack this one and celebrate for me fixing everything. Gloves, earplugs. I'll be back. have anybody left. We got.
They open tomorrow morning at 8.
Here we go. How long is it taking to get there?
That is a good question.
20 minutes?
I was trying to think if someone texted me right before I left.
Why don't you call them and see what they want to do? I'll go down, coming back, dump into Ethan, and then he'll dump into you. Yeah, give him a call.
Yeah, if we can just try to get you on the road. Stay open a little bit longer. We'll see what they do. Yeah, expect one more, so it might be once you guys are full, then it'll be perfectly fine.
Tailings. Should be able to go faster. Let's bump up our fan speed. Stocks, cogs, seeds. Go to 11. There we go. There we go. Or break something. high, but is it too high? Oh, no. Yeah, we want that. Let's go to 10. Let's go to 11. This one goes to 11. Terrible time to go to automatic because I'm trying to push it. Could be the sensor. I should be able to push the machine more. Let's open it up more. Let's open up. Let's get that one to 10 and the shoe sieve to 13. See what happens. Closing concave. Am I having unthreshed grain? I'm running it fast. Let's squeeze it down to 7. Alfalfa hay makes you itch. I think all dust makes you itch, but old guys say that milo is the worst as far as itch. The grain leg is good. It worked. Got the truck dumped, started running. It's not totally fixed. There's something obstructing it at the top. Can't figure it out, but we got the trucks in and out. So we're good. Got somebody coming out tomorrow to look at it. And hopefully we'll be done with this, and then we can focus on that to fix it right and run it how it needs to be. 60% engine load. We should be able to go probably 4 miles an hour. We're getting heads in the heads in the draper, sorghum in the grain tank. So, are you working? Is it working? Yes. Is it perfect? No. But remember, perfection is the killer of good when good is good enough. Ethan, you can come down here. Adam, what the co-op say? You need to leave pretty soon. Can you make it?
I'll make it. I'll give it to you when I'm done. I'm about half here. You should really determine.
You got it. They need the Milo. We can bring it. Power pole and wire line ditch. How's your peripheral vision? I mean your depth perception. Good enough. It's not great, not perfect, but I didn't harvest the electrical pole. How many people still call them telephone poles? Setting that I'm missing that I think can fix all of this. Because nothing's changed from last night. Oh, wait a minute. Sensitivity. Let's pull that down to 30. You want a higher or lower number? If it's higher number, that's probably higher sensitivity. There we go. I think it was just being sensitive. Just adjust the sensor. If the sensor's working or not, just adjust it until it tells you what you want it to say. No more red. We're in the green. I'm speeding up. Ethan's here. Auger out. Moisture, good yield, good crop. Now we can run. There we go. Now we're letting the motor eat. Engine. Make it, Joey. Slow down just a bit. And maybe move over one row. That'll be a full break. Yeah, it looks better. I know these rows are hard to track. Turn your lights on. Scale does not work. The scale on the green grain cart broke halfway. Scale broke. I think it's the front weigh bar stopped working. And we have no scale on the green grain cart. Red one still works. That's a really high quality sample. I don't know why I'm running so many tailings. All right, you're full. Go fill up Adam, and then I'll maybe top him off when I get down there. You copy 504? Up to 4 mile an hour. Raise the head. Getting all the heads in. I just don't want stems or stalks. I can avoid that by raising the platform.
514, you're still in the international.
Yes.
Victor 514.
We're good. About 10 minutes to load up. Old guys, I think I am an old guy. Yeah, corn futures, but Milo is priced off corn futures. Diesel costs need to drop for farmers. Yes, apparently we get a lot of our diesel, we get a lot of our heavy crude oil from Venezuela. And things haven't been going so well with U.S.-Venezuelan relations. In fact, crude oil is dropping. Crude oil has gotten really cheap. Diesel is still over $3. Explain it to me like I'm 5. The Case Combine has 16 sensors out of 12,000 parts. That math checks out. So far, the sensors have been hanging together all 2025 harvest. Oh, we're gonna make it. Case Combines are built right here in Nebraska. Same with Kloss Combines. Demoed one. Kloss is of course a German company, but they are assembled also in Nebraska. I would like to tour that plant. Can I make it through here? It's getting congested with vehicles. Pivots, semi-trucks, 2 grain carts. Got it. That should give Adam a full load. So we should be able to finish tonight, by my math. we go. And bingo.
Dad, you want to put the rest of this in the Kenworth?
Yeah, you sure can. That'd be fine. Yeah, just watch your auger and the pivot and 100 other things.
Yeah,
Only have to watch and do everything. Adam's getting tarped. Those automatic roll tarps are super handy and super nice. Let's hope that one of these Milo stocks doesn't trigger his air tank underneath. Just be conscious of the stocks, Adam, in case it trips that valve on your air tank. I think you'll be fine, but if you start losing air, that's what happened. He knows from corn earlier.
Yep, I'm also going to wait because Logan just pulled up, I think. Yeah, Logan just showed up, so I'll have him get in.
10-4. Now he's in my way. There we go. Give it a little scooch, Adam. Gucci. Cousin is here from Wisconsin. Actually, it's my cousin, but it's Adam's age. They're good friends, so he's hanging out. We will get this small patch, 3 rows. Probably kill my average because it still thinks I'm harvesting 8 or more. Deep breath. Engine temperature is good. I think I'll have enough fuel. Now that we got that tailings sensor overloading situation figured out, we can bomb acres. How wide are we here on this swath? Why you got lights on a combine? Oh, we can make it. Sweet. Again, if you look back on my videos, the one where I was chopping, look for some kind of chopping video. That's this field. We were chopping the forage sorghum that was accidentally planted in between this grain sorghum. Let's try 4 miles an hour and see what happens. Figure out and find out. There goes Adam. What time is it? 5 o'clock. He'll stay open until 5:30. He can make it. And the nice thing is he already called. Let him know what our plan is. They said, you're good. mile an hour, 70% engine load. I raise the head just a touch. That makes a difference. Fewer the material you run through the machine, the better you are. Efficiency. Something like that. Rain chances in the forecast. I don't think it'll rain on us as it's daylight, but it is cloudy. Some of the clouds are getting darker. It looks like it could catch us out of nowhere. How many? Oh, I think there's 50 acres in this field. We did 30 acres in last night's live stream on that field, and this one will have, I think, 50 acres. A lot bigger isolation, because you see that corn left, that cornfield in my top left of the screen, that's white corn, and we had to isolate a lot further distance away from white corn. It's my neighbor's field. And this was a seed corn field where we planted milo on all the borders in isolation, if that makes sense. Hello, Louisiana. Yes, I've seen 2 hens and a rooster this year during harvest. Nebraska 40 years ago used to have pheasants everywhere. Now we don't. Now we have a bunch of coyotes. Oh, wow, we got Poland here in the chat, watching from overseas. The outsides and work our way to the middle. That way we always have options on our left to unload into the grain cart. What do I like? I like options. Down here, Ethan, I can imagine you'll have to come over here. I'm 3/4 full. Probably have to dump on my way back from this pass.
Alright, I'll just follow you down.
Dude, we're back up to 88 people watching the live stream. Did we ever hit 100? Is anybody watching? Did we get 100 fellows in here? To have this field done Saturday. Too many other problems needing my attention. Oh well, we'll get it. Just move all your problems to the next day. This stuff's not very good. It's short. It was wet. Pretty bad pivot tracks as well. This is where the seed trucks came in and out of. Kind of mowed, cleared away, tried to level it off so they could get in and out of here. Tall Milo. This Milo is about 5 feet tall. I think some of this was replanted. How good a shape is it in? This stuff is definitely a lot rougher. I think I should have chopped all of this. But here we are. We'll get whatever grain is out there. Oh, this is dry land too. A lot of grass in it. Not a whole lot of spray options. But I would say most of my weed control was Satisfactory. Headphones. Hello. Hey, Julie. Not tonight. Just one more load. I think Adam's on his way. And, yes. Yes, ma'am. We are going. It's very good. Feels good. Nice weather. Keep the rain away for now. Perfect. We'll be in good shape. Thanks, Julie. Yeah, bye. be a nicer view when we turn around heading east. Probably. Now we're back into irrigated. Still a lot of grass in here. Definitely trimmed the yield.
Hey, how are you doing, guys? You look like you're about 75 minutes right now.
Yeah, I'll get turned around here, then I can dump. Go on the outside. Oh. But we're also at the end. Good shape. I'm glad I've got enough internet to do a live stream. No hidden valleys here. And there is the seed field. That, of course, has been harvested. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Full gun. The battery might die on the live stream, just to be forewarned. If I lose you guys, it's because the battery's dead. Actually, I do have a charging cable. I might plug you guys in. We might be here for a while. If I'm awake, you're awake. How about that? Bouncier here because we are going across the rows from last year. I planted this sorghum east-west, and this field usually runs north-south, and I can feel it in the combine. It's very slight, very subtle, but it's there. Welcome to the Combine live stream. Maybe I should have done this all 2025. It's live every day. Sure is a lot easier than producing YouTube videos. Ah! Milo. Header height is adjacent. Now we can go to Pound Town. Pound this out. Whack. Yes, my health is great. That makes a big difference on an operation to have high quality employees that just show up, learn, get it done. I think that's, yeah, I enjoy working and I enjoy watching work. That's probably why I enjoy Deadliest Catch so much, is it's pain almost every day, and you get up and do it all over again. You get it, wake up and choose pain. I can understand, I can feel it and see it in my own operation quite often. It's very, Deadliest Catch is very relatable. What shows do you guys like to watch? Have I ever seen a tornado in my field? I've definitely seen and chased several tornadoes here in Nebraska. In my own field? Not that I recall. We have had tornadoes hit my fields and hit the farm, but I didn't witness it. 1993 was a bad one. Took down half of our grain complex. It's amazing how you remember years based on damage on the farm. I was in high school, junior high, in 93, but I vividly remember it. Scary night, terrible morning. Then we paid a contractor to rebuild the grain site. It's story time. Paid a contractor to rebuild the grain site, and he said, we'll give you a super good deal if you pay the money up front first. Dad thought that was a good idea. It was a relatively trusted, well, you trust somebody, they had done work for us before. Dad paid them all up front. They did half of the work and left. So Dad had to pay another guy more money to finish the job before harvest. That was probably 94. That was miserable. It's no fun to be taken advantage of. Oh, and I think he went bankrupt. I think we tried to do litigation. Then he just filed for bankruptcy and left. He left a lot of guys. We weren't the only ones. Not in business anymore. It's not how I want to run the business. My goal, my job is to last on this operation. And also, do the right thing. Do what's right. Even if I don't last, even if I lose the farm, don't take advantage of people. We are gonna, as soon as we're done going east-west here, we are gonna go north-south as soon as possible. Appreciate the air ride chair that I have here, but I don't like the bounce machines. Boing, 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 boing. This way. Level the playing field. My neighbors were harvesting corn and they left. I guess I'm the only one out here. Quite a few guys still harvesting, just not in my area. Welcome back to the dust. You guys will be glad I flipped you around. It's hard to see anything in front of me. We have 20 field acres done. I think we have 50 out here, so we're almost half. It's dark, but it's not late. Oh. Fixed the grain site. And I promised you I would crack this monster a little late in the evening to have goat juice, but I'm feeling it on this Monday.
Will I need to come down again, or should I just stay here?
I think just hang tight. I'll let you know. I think it'll actually come out just right to get right there, but I'll let you know.
Just keep me in the loop.
Appreciate the radio communication. Communication is vital in any job, business aspect. And yes, we have cell phones, but CB radio are quick and easy. Black Monster. It's been 2 years. Ooh, smells like Red Bull. It burns. Burns so good. Monster Energy. Now, we get to monitor Kale's heart rate. I'm a lot more calm because a lot of things are fixed and working. I have to cut that with water. Make my eyes water. Getting into some dryland milo now. Less yield, faster harvest. Oh, don't forget to enjoy. If this is the last field, the last time I'm going to be in this magnificent machine, I should be enjoying this. Relax a bit. That is good stuff. Boing, boing, boing. Pivot tracks, rough, deep, mud at this end of the field all year long. Don't plug the machine, Carlson. A lot of grass. Back into the grass. Dry land and not a very good stand. can't see nothing. Do you think it'd be beneficial to independent farmers if equipment dealers refuse to sell to foreign-owned farms? No. We want all American businesses to do well, and like it or not, I think we are in a world economy, and we will always be. And so I appreciate 502. Why didn't you come down here? I just hit full, so by the time you make it back here, I can hit you. We can grow a lot of amazing, high-quality products, food here in America, and I would love to share that with the entire world. Not a fan of trade wars, but I am a fan of protecting your own nation's sovereignty and businesses, so it can produce good benefits. The problem with trade wars is you need about 10 years. You have to understand you're going to have about 10 years of pain to have about 50 years of good economical benefits. And any amount of trade, it's a long, you have to have a long-term, very long-term mentality. I'm going to slow down just because it's rough again, and I'm full. I like to take care of my equipment. Ethan, on the other hand, driving very fast. The grain cart's doing this. He doesn't want me to spill, and I appreciate it. I have cab corn on top of my cab from harvesting too much when I was full, and it spills over on top of your cab. I have yellow corn up there and white corn. I do not have any milo yet, and I guess Ethan is seeing to it that doesn't happen. Good job, Ethan. He's a good grain cart operator. Grain cart, auger wagon, cart, buggy, grain buggy, what do you guys call catcher bin? I've heard all sorts of terms for the machines here on my left. Oof, oof. Yeah, that's where I got stuck with the chopper. It's pretty rough right in that pivot track. Kale, do you talk to yourself at the combine? No, but I think to myself. And I didn't realize this combine has a radio. It's a pretty nice radio. I mean, it doesn't have a cassette player. But I haven't turned it on once. In the last 3 combines I've owned, I've listened to the radio and music a total of 0 minutes. Slow up just a bit. I like to listen to the machine and listen to the sound of my own thoughts, which get pretty loud. time to time. Harvesting milo is a lot more quiet than corn. We'll say that. Usually we can hear chattering behind me, and then especially when I'm unloading the corn hitting the glass. Milo, I think, is fairly soft. Soybeans are fairly abrasive. Yeah, I didn't even know I was empty. How long did that take to unload? Anybody time that? You run in the old John Deere Bs, the gasoline John Deere Bs. Can you run diesel in your old John Deere B? Will it take diesel and gas? That doesn't make sense. Needs a head gasket, tires, and a back rim. Shopping around for a John Deere B. I already don't want it. I want one that's pretty much showroom condition. Who am I looking for? Got it. Boom. Add photo. Boom. Boom. Right now we're burning 11.4 gallons per hour. Soybeans I burn up to 20 to 25 gallons an hour. Another bunny rabbit. miss him? We got one more over there. I'll pick him up on the way back. "24 and a half acres done." We're halfway there, folks. How long have we been out here? Limit up. I know who that is without even looking. Limit up. Buy puts when you can, not when you have to. Good old Tommy G. Tommy, are you going to FarmCon this year in Kansas City, January 7th and 8th? Have you ever been? Would you like to go? I already bought my ticket. Ooh, I need to get my hotel. Laura has helped me off and on this summer, but she is not currently helping me now. She has her own farm, life, husband. I get to see her and talk to her quite a bit, though. That's nice. I like my family. Yes, the D6 was the auction surprise. But also, I have lots of auction surprises. I have an addiction. Hi, my name is Kale, and I'm addicted to auctions. I like deals and sales. I like to find things and figure out what to do with them later. Oh my goodness, this is a bad track. Wish I had tracks on this combine. Smoothing out the ride. Maybe that new Kloss 86, 87, or 8800 would be an okay fit on this operation. All right, we're almost done going east-west, folks. Be glad. AG1. I don't think I've ever tried AG1. I know a lot of people that have it, drink it, and like it. I should, I think Laura has some. I'll maybe try some next time I'm over there. Welcome, Maryland. I am combining milo, also known as grain sorghum. Dude, we almost went limit up in soybeans today. What is limit on beans? 50? Hello. Yes. Oh man, is he not? Yeah, has he not been there yet? Yeah. Maybe. I wonder if he hit a train. Or not hit a train, but got stopped by a train. No, I should. Ran into a train. Maybe he is stopping at the crossing guard. Yes. Let me, I'll give him a call real quick. Thanks, Julie. Yeah, bye. 510 to 504.
Go ahead, PD, Aurora South now, coming to the field.
Oh, okay, they were just wondering. So you've already dumped and scaled out? All right, very good.
In about 15 minutes.
10-4. Hey, Julie. Yeah, he's already dumped and scaled out, so he is good to go. Got it. Yep. Yep. I know it. And yeah, when it gets dark, I usually don't like to do things at dark, but he said he can handle it. Yeah. Yep. Yes. Yeah. I appreciate that, Julie. You need to take the rest of the night off. Yes. I appreciate that. We will see you tomorrow. Thanks, Julie. Yeah, bye. All right. Got that situation figured out. How much do I have on? 75. I'm going to dump here, Ethan, and then I'll just start hitting these short rows going north-south because the old ridges east-west are bumpy.
I got it. And did you clear out all the milo that was north and south? Or north to south?
I think so, but it's dark now and I can't remember. I can maybe check the iPad. I think we're good. Everything west of us.
Okay, perfect. So do you want me to follow you or what?
Actually, I'm going to have you dump. You're pretty full. You can go dump at the Kenworth.
Pepper.
Perfect load. Perfection is the killer of good when good is good enough, but sometimes it is perfect. Yeah, you got a full load, so take it easy on your way back. If you wanted to, you could cut up here, take this triangle left, shorter route. He'll figure it out. Try not to be a boss from the combine. Let the operator work. Have your employees, but just let them do their job. I will have to come back out in this field in the daytime. I'm trying to decide, I might leave the combine out here and just see if I missed or forgot anything. answer right now, but sometime can you explain, is there a difference between LEAAD Farms and Carlson Farms? You are LEAAD Farms. It's LEAAD, but close enough. And are the boys using Carlson Farms name, or is it way more complicated than that? No, it's quite simple. Carlson Farms is my father's farm, and so my grandfather obviously was a Carlson. Dad incorporated Carlson Farms in like 1982. And so when I came back to farm in 1998, I was employed by Carlson Farms. Then, and I started renting ground under my personal name. In 2000, I'll turn you guys around for story time. 2012, I grew my personal farm large enough. I started buying equipment. Hadn't bought any land yet, but my assets got large enough that there were some tax benefits for being incorporated. So I still worked for Carlson Farms. I still worked for Dad's farm, and I farmed my small farm inside of Carlson Farms. Then in 2012, I incorporated, and they needed a name, and I couldn't think of a good name. It was going to be DC Farms, double C Farms for Cale Carlson, but I landed on LEAAD Farms, the acronym for my children, just to give it a name, and then I continued to grow that. Dad and I, we would split equipment. Sometimes I'd buy equipment, sometimes he would. I was always an employee for Carlson Farms, and I worked for Carlson. I actually technically still do work for Carlson Farms, but I own and operate LEAAD Farms inside of it. Now LEAAD has grown. LEAAD owns most of the equipment and does most of the work. My father died. Oh man, is it September? Dude, September 17th. Dad died today 3 years ago. 2 years ago. Today is the 2-year anniversary of Dad dying. What year is it? 25? He died in 23. Yeah, it's 2-year anniversary of Dad's passing away. Where was I going with that? So, Carlson Farms still exists. Mom is the owner now, and the way it's set up in a C corporation, it will always exist, probably always and forever. I'm full. I'm an S corporation, so that's a little bit different in tax structure and how we run it, but whenever you set anything up, like Dad in 1982 and LEAAD Farms in 2012, whatever the tax law is, you do your best, and then they change the laws, and so far it's working out. Go ahead. You know what?
Kenworth is full, should I drive back towards?
Yeah, I'm full now, but I'm going to take this small gap on my way back, and then I'll hit you coming south.
I'll just measure it.
Let's see, 2012. So I've been running my corporation since then. Then I started my YouTube channel. I'm always dabbling in businesses. So LEAAD Farms is farming, and I'm doing a number of other things. And then I added the YouTube channel in January of 2020 to start producing videos and try to make money off of that, because farming was tough. Still is tough. Got good again for a little bit, but now it's tough again. And I've lived through several farming cycles. Is this, hold on a second. Several farming cycles, so you know how to make do. Bought cattle, raised cattle. We exited the hog business in 2008. Went through a couple bloodbaths in the hog industry. Okay, I'm still on. I should probably give that. How long is my cord? So you guys don't run out of battery. Oh, am I gonna make it? There we go. Oh, missing some rows there. My bad. But we just try to find symmetry between the two corporations, and it's worked out.
510, would you like me to park the semi-truck on the south side?
Yeah, that would actually be fine, and then you could maybe hop a ride with Ethan to get back to the north. Is it raining now? It's starting to sprinkle.
Sprinkle. Doesn't matter to tarp.
Ethan, come down here. No, not right now. Why don't you check radar? Radar. That radar was from MASH, right? You guys, anybody watch MASH? That was a pretty long running series. Anywho, did that answer your question about Carlson and LEAD? I manage Mom's Farm, now Mom's Farm, and I LEAD Farms continually is buying out Carlson Farms. Whenever I get enough money or whenever it makes sense to do so. Adam's coming in that drive, it's kind of narrow. I better stop here. I feel like I'm very full. When did that alarm go off? You coming, Ethan? Probably can't see how full I am. Oh, there I are. Can you see how full I am? I feel top heavy.
Yep, well, I'm right here. I've gone 12 miles an hour.
Attaboy. Don't break anything. There he is. Unload. We made it.
Slightly high-centered.
I'll be down there. Did you put diff lock in? Got it. That drive should be wide enough.
Okay.
See? Working at night. Adam should have enough truck driving experience, but you can just get funny. Oh, there was another semi coming. Just let your kids figure it out. Great learning opportunity. Scooch over a bit, Ethan. We're good. All right, just stop. I'll finish unloading. Too much stuff here. You still have Logan with you?
That is correct.
Yeah, you want to just hang out here, although otherwise Ethan can give you a ride back, maybe to the red grain cart.
Whatever works.
If you're gonna have two grain carts,
The red back to the farm. Do you want the red green cart at the farm?
no, we'll keep everything in the field until I finish. We might need it all.
You mean just like drive out and loading back to the cars in the field?
Yeah, then they could have a vehicle to drive around in. I don't know. 2 or 3 grain carts. Always make them different colors because it's very easy to identify them in the field. Alright, what are we doing here? Let's get back into the action. Head's a little too low. Oh, sweet. Sweden is in the chat. It's where my family is originally from 5 generations ago. My family moved to Nebraska from Sweden in 1910. Century-old farm. Welcome, Sweden. How are things over there?
Forecast says it's only going to rain for about like an hour, so it's not bad at all.
Only rain for an hour. That's not bad. Heavy stuff doesn't come down till later. What movie was that from? Oh, that was from Caddyshack, wasn't it? Plattsmith. I'm assuming Plattsmith, Nebraska. I gotta pick it up here. Oh, dude, 100 people are in the chat. Yay, we made it. 101. Looks like you guys are gonna finish this field with me. Now that it's sprinkling. And we are on the short roads. If I didn't miss anything. Looks pretty good now. "30 acres down, 20 to go." Quarter after 6. Four bars of fuel left. That feels comfortable. But I'm a low fuel guy. I'll run it below empty for 100 miles. I realize there's two people in this world. Those that get nervous when their fuel tank is at a quarter tank, and those that have run out of fuel before without sweating it. Which one are you? Ooh, this is super good Milo. Irrigated. I'm liking those numbers. Still going to lose money, but just lose less money, I guess. It's my job to produce. Goulash for dinner. We are going to say yes. I need auto turn around here. YES. Probably be pushing this machine to about, oh, there's 4 miles an hour. 64% engine load. Lots of text messages. Yeah, it's time to crank up the capacity on this baby. I guess rain helps. Yeah, the cutter getting dull. We harvested 500 acres of soybeans, and I only replaced like 4 sickles. It's extremely sharp, and even when it's dull, it cuts quite nice. Especially the milo is dry. We had a freeze, no moisture in the stalks, so it's an easy cut, and that baby flies. Oh wow, do I have my sickle repair kit? If we lose a sickle, what do I do? I think I have some on hand. That would be an interesting evening if I break a sickle. Didn't even think of that. Always a possibility on this operation. Back and forth, up and down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 35-foot wide platform, McDon draper head. I can take 14 rows at a shot because I plant these on 30-inch centers. Let's push it to 5 miles an hour. Speaking of cutter bar dullness. Running a 2020 or 21 Case IH 8250. This is the third year owning this combine. I have 620 thrush. You can pick me up, I'm full. 620 threshing, 892 engine hours. If I leave the trucks and the grain carts in the field and it rains, we can tarp them. We'll tarp everything. But if it rains, that means how do I get out of the field? It'll be muddy. Will the trucks get stuck? Should I bring them home? Probably. I need to cover the pit. I'm going to go ahead and dump. And close up the shop. Need to do everything. So give me a chance to check up on chat. Iowa, welcome. Combine sealed pretty good. As far as sound or dust, yes, it's sealed up. We have engine filters and I have a cab filter that I did replace this year. I am separating corn crops, and I did put nitrogen on this entire field, and sorghum needs nitrogen. Interesting fun fact about soybeans, they fix their own nitrogen. And so they don't need any. They produce all the nitrogen they need. Ethan's gonna be full. Oh, if we want to tarp this grain cart, I better not overfill it. Put some in the front. It's gonna fit. How much does your Kenworth need, or is it that full?
Yeah, it's all the way full when I tarped it.
Super. I didn't fill you too full, but you are full now. So I'm going to need... Oh, actually, why don't you dump in the International? Just make sure it's untarped. It looks like it is. Go ahead and fill that truck. If you
I'm even full. I don't think I should fill the truck, so I'll finish filling it like 60-70%, then come pick you up.
10-4. When will you retire and let the boys take over? Soon. Right now, I'm about, what am I? Almost 50. Man, I am old. I think in my head I have a 10-year plan, but I also love farming and love the machinery. I will let them take over, but I'll still be out here. I'll just wait for them to say, hey, Dad, can you run the combine for a day? Yes. So right now, I'm on a 10-year plan, but also I want to work into my 90s or my hundreds, however long I live. I will probably work, as long as I'm alive and capable, I'll be working. Does that make sense? So I'll be retired, but I'll still be out here. That's my plan. And so in about 10 years, they can run the whole operation. But I love this. I love machinery. I don't know what else I would do. Maybe I'll focus more on my construction equipment, my construction job, and I'll go do something else, so I'll get out of their way. Let them make the decisions, make the mistakes, and let them learn. Maybe I'll go help Lauren Grant at that point. I don't have enough to retire on right now. Would I retire now if I could?
All 510. Oh, I need to follow you down before you make it back out again.
No, I'll go down, back, down, back, down, back, and then I'll be ready. I think retirement for farmers looks a lot different than normal people. Love work, enjoy work. Actually, this is what my retirement looks like. In 10 years, I'm going to go help other people farm. If somebody's struggling, if there's a injury, sickness, I'll go help them farm, help them plant their crops, harvest, whatever they need. I'll actually probably join, I've already joined Farm Rescue. I'm a member of Farm Rescue. Just too busy at this point, but I can see myself traveling across the country, helping other people farm. That would give me probably the most satisfaction. I always enjoy helping other people way more than I enjoy. I love work, but working for somebody else, helping somebody else is so much more enjoyable than just grinding it out on my own operation. I have a plan to die in the operator seat. It might sound morbid, but as long as I'm willing and able, take care of my body, hopefully it takes care of me. But I can definitely see myself being out here and having chest pain. There will probably be enough automation at that point that I could be croaked right here and the combine still runs. Like, oh shoot, Dad's been gone for a couple hours, but he's still running. That's my goal. Somebody pull the kill switch. Get the, they'll use the lift. When I'm in a wheelchair, I'll have a lift outside on this ladder and it'll lift me up into here and I'll just sit here. Dig a big hole and just park the combine in the hole at the end of the field. Oh, life is a beautiful gift. It's wonderful, beautiful, challenging, and amazing. Very happy to be here doing what I do. Thoughts, deep thoughts from the combine cab. $25, the amount of gray in this beard. Appreciate it. See me on the racetrack yesterday, maybe you'll think I'm 25. If I can keep up with the young kids. The yield right now, I have had up to 200, 180 on the good irrigated. Right now, if it's calibrated correctly, I think I'm going to average 140 on this field, so that's happy. But on that other field, I was, I think I averaged 160. We'll do the math on the scale tickets across the scale, but really pretty good milo. It's running my 5-year average, and I haven't grown this stuff for 5 years. And that's 140 bushels to the acre for the non-farmers out there. Ah! See, I'm using readers. Does that tell you how old I am? Oh man, Gold Rush. That we talked about Deadliest Catch earlier. Gold Rush was another show I really liked. Was that on Discovery Channel? Oh my goodness. Missed a whole row there. Spill some for my homies. We'll save that row for the deer. Animals, raccoons, rabbits. Rows are getting shorter. Maybe put auto steer on this machine. got 2 grain carts now just sitting. Did you tarp that truck, 502? Oh, sure. Yep. I can hit you coming south, and that'll give you enough. Oh, I'm full. Can we make it down and back? Yeah, line up. I'll just unload right now. Just point west. That'll dump. Listen to your machine. Very good sample, so my settings must be right. I would really like to run the automation, but if we had more time and it was daylight, I would switch on the automation and let the combine fix and figure itself out. How many grandkids do you want? I want 100 grandkids. Probably have to go great grandkids. I love children. They are a blast. They have really made life full and enjoyable. But I heard grandkids are even better. If you like your kids, just wait until you have grandkids. And then great-grandkids are probably next level. Which one has a better tarp, the green grain cart or the red one? I think the red one does. It's an older grain cart. But it's that scale works, and it's got a better tarp. 1660. Bushel milo right there. Good stuff. Close enough. Probably not calibrated, but we will weigh the trucks, divide by the acres. Oh, minus the chopping. Cow chow I built. Only 640. Do I drive the combine home? No. Leave it in the field. Leave the grain carts. Both trucks will be full. Both trucks are full. And I think I can fit the rest. Then we'll tarp the grain carts. Tarp the trucks, tarp the grain carts. Hopefully the combine will be empty. Leave it in the field. And haul it all to town in the morning. Text messages. I should set return to cut on this machine. 61. About time to refuel. Nah, we got 4 bars. We still have 1 bar in the green. 1, 2, 3, 5 bars. We can make it. I have never run a cleaner. 504, you can come over here and pick me up.
I'm on the way.
But Dad has. Dad remembers, actually it was probably in this field. It was actually Milo in this field. Dad sat on a cabless cleaner, R2. I don't remember which one it was, but it was cabless, and there was a toolbox on the front, and Dad would sit on the toolbox as Grandpa. Shoot, that might have been great-grandpa. I'll have to ask Mom. And my grandma wrote a book. Actually, I don't know if I've read that book. She spells out the whole history of Carlson Farms back in the day. But Dad remembers riding on the toolbox on the gleaner, the old gleaner. And then Dad remembered they got a new gleaner combine. Their next gleaner had a cab and a kerosene heater. The idea that machine had a heater, it was a kerosene heater, which I don't know how that works in a cab combine, but oh, you could harvest late November, late December in the snow, and you would have heat in the cab. Haha. Incredible the things agriculture has seen in the last, you can scoot over one row, awfully close there, in the last 100 years. My neighbor, who also has passed away, he was about 90 something, but he remembers farming with a team of mules, and he lived long enough to see auto steer. So he went from horse-drawn plow to auto steer automation, and that's pretty incredible. It's amazing to think, what will we see? What will I see in the next 100 years? I don't know if it'll be as big a jump, as big a leap from animal agriculture all the way to satellite, well, fully autonomous agriculture, where I'm at home in front of a computer watching my fleet of machines plant, spray, and harvest. Yay! Scale with a scoreboard. I can see how much we're putting in. It'll be 20,000 pounds. Corn, beans, milo. A full tank is 20,000 in the grain cart. And that was only 16,000 pounds, so we weren't full. That must have been, that's my 75% full mark. Are we there yet? 38 acres. This field will be close to 50. What's the thing stuck on my right window? This? It's a cell phone holder. Or a camera holder. Why do we call them cell phones when we don't even use them for phones? The cool thing about these phones, the cool thing about these devices is there's an app that you can make phone calls on. guys around, you can sit over there for a bit. Alright, check. How do I check the battery life? Can't see much. Give you a view of what I see. Whoa, was that lightning? You guys catch that? Timestamp that. I'll have to review the footage. Time to check radar. Remember planting this field, Adam? What was that, Rick?
How is it turning out to be? Is it okay?
Super good. Did you plant this or replant this? I think I replanted it.
I think I planted it. I don't know if I replanted it. All I remember, the most specific thing I remember was definitely on the east side, planting the east side going north and south, but then also the far south side going east and west with ridges.
Wasn't it rough? I could still feel the ridges in the combine.
It's very bumpy. I think Richie was trying to read a book or something, and I only remember it was very difficult for him.
Oh, memories. Something you can tell your kids about. And that's just dust, folks. That's not smoke. I should have the Case versus Kloss combine video, part 1, out. What did we decide, tonight or tomorrow morning? I'll maybe review it. Should have some nice shots, so it should be a good, next video should be a pretty good one. Leave the combine in the field in case we miss something, and I can drive around in the morning while the boys are hauling in those loads. Oh, that is lightning. You guys picking any of that up? Calm right now here on the western front. I'm going to see if I can put out a short YouTube video. Right now, in the midst of doing all of this, we'll see what my skill level is at. Could use a little breeze here to get rid of some of the dust, my friends. Still running the live stream. If you guys want to hop on. These are short rows. I don't know if I have enough time to dump. Currently running the live stream if you guys want to hop on. Almost done with corn harvest 2025. Public upload. Got it. Power cord won't let me. Don't overfill them because we need to get that tarp on the cart. Does Ethan still have room in the green one? $32,000 even. Will it fit? Remember, it's going to rain. I want this combine empty. Put a little more on. Add on. Doing it, folks. We're gonna win. I love it when a plan comes together. Two more passes, I think. Almost there. Boy, it would be nice if it was daylight. About 100 yards of harvesting. puppy. Just a little bit excited. Oh, I can see it. Here it is. There it is. Is my swath going to fit? All right. Documenting, cutting across the roads. There she is, folks. Done. All right, Ethan, how much do you have in your grain cart? I can't remember. We can fit this in, Adam.
I'm empty.
Excellent. We'll leave you empty. I can fit this in, Adam. Is the international tarp? Adam, we will tarp you, and we are done. That's it. We finished. Oh, hallelujah.
Let's go.
Oh my goodness. What a year. I mean, there's still lots of
I
work.
would say don't even bother dumping. I would say like this. You're right, just tarp this because this will be at a half load. I take the international with tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll have you, I want you to bring the semi-trucks home. Leave the grain carts in the field, and I'll leave the combine. I can run you back south with the Suburban that's north. So everybody drive to the north. And the equipment held together. We did it. We did it. Now, should I move to second gear? Adam, why don't you start the international, turn the lights on. Ethan, you can head to the Kenworth, start it and head home. You can maybe exit by the motor. I think there's room to get out of there. The engine well ahead. Where am I driving? Well, we're done. Now what? Check the map. Well, we'll look here. I'm leaving the combine out here, so if there was a spot missed. Oh yeah, live stream. I forgot about you. What do you want me to do with you? Live stream by drive to the farm and shut the bin site down. I should. Drive through here, kind of cutting around all over. Now we're going to second gear. That way I don't have to scream eagle all the way. Road gear activated in the field. Bro, $10. Jody again. Thank you. That is super awesome. What a wonderful way to end the evening in the 2025 crop year. Really, really appreciate it. Not necessary, but does not go unnoticed. And super appreciated. With you to the end. Well, that was the end. Oh my goodness, that scared me. I saw the Ranky pivot sign. That's the neighbor's pivot. It's dark and I'm driving blind. Did not want to crash into the pivot. 20 minutes to drive. All right, that means Lawrence will keep the live stream on for another 20 minutes. It's 7:05. That means grain futures have opened for the night trade, and I will be able to check them in 10 minutes. There's a 10-minute delay. That means you get to ride in the old Suburban, 1997 Suburban. I bought when I had I bought it when I had the twins. We brought the twins home in the old Suburban. And it's such a great vehicle. All my cheap vehicles are so good, I don't want to get rid of them. I'll just drive them until they die, and they just don't die. Thank you to everyone who has become a member of my channel, all the people that have done paid subscriptions. That is really awesome. I really appreciate that. I don't have a Patreon account, but YouTube has opened up memberships. And I appreciate everyone. I should check my members, my new members, to see who has joined the fraternity of supporting LEAAD Farms. I'll park deeper here in the field, off the road, right in this hole that fills up. Hopefully it won't get too much rain. Should I close? The answer is yes. Should I close the top? It's not watertight, it doesn't seal off, but it'll keep whatever moisture out. Probably do that now. As I switch back to first gear. Dude, we still have 91 people in here. That was a big flash of lightning. Did you see that? Not this light. That's the tank light behind me. Not when you fold down the cab. It points that light right into the rear windshield. Ooh, there is lightning. But it's south and east, so I think it missed us. I'll park right here and see what it looks like in the morning. Ignore. And leave my lights on. Leave my internet hotspot. This will come with me because that's controlling you. Hopefully we have enough battery life. My phone is down at 22%. Idle down, put the flag down, park, let the turbo cool down, and the motor. What else we got here? Lights, light switches, that comes with radio. Pack up the back. water, that can stay. What else do I have in here? That can go. My bad. Still work? Looks good. I'm going to swing you guys around here and we will tarp. If he hasn't done it already, you guys can watch me tarp the grain cart and start the Suburban. What's bing-bonging at me? Glasses, radio. Do you need help tarping, Adam? Did you get it tarp? Okay. Got it tarped. Take you out of here. And I am going to put you on this mount. Hold on a second. There we go. This is the mount you're going on. It's the magnet mount. And again, I will try not to shut you off as we are getting into something more holdable. There we go. You guys seeing the lightning by chance? Let's get you more of a position like that. 4 hours and almost 20 minutes. 88 people still on. I am putting the jump pack in my pouch, unplugging you. Hopefully you got charged up enough to have battery power. Light switches, iPad off. It will get dark in here. Gloves, glasses. I always forget something. Ooh, sunglasses. Put those on my head. Yeah, there's a wonderful lightning storm out tonight. We will see if we can see that. Don't crash. Did we forget anything? Did we get everything? Oh, there was more lightning. I'll get you in the dark and then we can see. What am I forgetting? Something. Nice thing about this combine, when you shut it off and shut the lights off, it leaves lights on. Flag is still up. So you can exit the vehicle. There's the combine, keeping an eye on things for the rest of the evening. You can just sit there and watch the storm. There we go. See? I wasn't seeing things. There is lightning in the east, which is normal for Nebraska. All right. I don't think I've ever driven while live streaming. Ooh, baby. Is it dark in here? Do any of these lights work? There. Now I can't see anything. Green stale tickets. Oh yeah, Adam. Let's go watch Adam. He's gonna exit with his semi-truck from that drive that he got high centered on. Oh, I think he made it. He's already out. I was gonna point my lights to him. It looks like he is in good shape. You guys aren't in such good shape. Magnet mount. It's not working. Brights are on. Turn off my brights. Looks like he made it. Which way is the wind blowing? 1 load of Milo. Going back to the farm. Here we go. In the ditch. Don't worry, it's an old Suburban. It'll be just fine. Trust.
Have it, 2 to 510.
Seatbelt for safety. It's 510, go ahead.
Truck is parked back. Do I need to close anything down here?
Yes, if you can start, that would be fantastic. How's the stream doing at 100 miles an hour?
A 510. Have you ever had a problem where the lights on the International won't light up until you engage the brake?
Yeah, it's, let's see, it might be a connection. It's definitely a connection. Could be your ground. Yeah, is it just on your trailer or the rest of the truck? We need
All it is the lights to the dash, like RPM gauges, speedometer, like everything else. But I mean, like, I've driven this enough, I don't need it, but it's just something that's happened, so it's kind of whatever.
We haven't even made it back to the farm and we've got problems. 2/3 of the lights on the truck are, the back half of the trailer is not working. That's not good. Well, we're running these trailers and trucks in to get DOT inspected and maintained as soon as we're done with harvest. We are almost there.
We're in the next 2 to 3 weeks, I presume.
2 to 3 weeks. It'll be tomorrow. Yeah, I think I got us on the ticket for tomorrow, but I had to see how today played out first. Guess what?
It went pretty well.
It's still dusty. But I still have fuel. Brights on for safety. If you guys ever want to know what it's like driving the country, this is a pretty good indicator. Old country roads. Will probably take me home. Yeah, there's a few things I need to fix on this old Suburban. I do think the heater works. So, alright, I need to see a little better. Than our current situation. Nice thing away from home. Yeah, that's not good to not have lights working on the back of the trailer. For safety reasons. It's a good thing that Adam is a safe, conscious driver. passing on the right. Oh, watch out for that pole. Whee! Pivot track closer. Disc ready to go in case of fire. And now the bin site. Old familiar. Pretty much lived out here for the last month and a half. Oh yeah, we got to cover the pit. Live stream still working. Did we lose reception? Magnetized. Looks good. 85 people. That was fairly easy. Okay, bin lids. What else do we need to cover up? Shop door, shop lights. Ooh, the Defender. Let's park this inside. Grab my radio so it can charge. The Defender is full of tools that I've been using to work on everything. Oh, I see. You guys want to park the 3020? Fine. I'm going to leave the box scraper on. It's a fun tractor to drive anyway. Whenever the hydraulics work. There we go. Chat wants to see H.
Oh, okay.
Will it start? Do I even have reception in here?
There's cobwebs all over this thing, which tells you it's going to start first try.
Yeah. Oh, I think I did leave the fuel on.
And the battery's still connected.
Yeah, fired up. That'll be fine. Just sit down with your Carhartt coat.
You know how much this barn find dust is worth? Probably added $5,000 in value.
It's, yeah, you're on. It should just, yeah, hit the You're in neutral. I think it's right there. Use your foot. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just use your foot. Use your foot on the starter. That way you can really push it in. Ooh, it's bad. Nothing? All right, well.
I wonder if there's a way to 12-volt battery swap this.
Is this 6-volt?
Yeah.
Maybe, or just put a 12-volt. What happens when you put a 12-volt jumper on it? We could pull and start it, but we finished harvest, so we're going to take our wins.
Wait, are we done? Milo?
That's it. That's, I mean, unless I forgot a filled field somewhere. Yeah, did you see the lightning?
Yeah.
Hit that light.
Ooh, I gotta hold my pocket here. I gotta be careful.
That's such a great coat.
Carhartt, if you're watching, make coats for pockets like this.
They maybe have. We'll just wait for Christmas, Ethan. Your pickup's over here. Yeah, shut the lights off. Shut that door.
Yeah.
And I'm going home. I think, are we going to end the live stream right here? They wanted me to run it another 20 minutes. Check grain markets.
Well, you can probably run it on our way home. Check some fields.
I'm done checking fields for the year. I think. I want to be. Anyway, I'm going to check grain markets. Now that my phone battery is down to 20%. Ethan's got a nice pickup. It's an 06 Chevy. Oh, no! I didn't. Oh, we're driving the bourbon. Thank you very much. I'll turn that off now. Alright, video is pixelating. It is time for supper. What did we, oh yeah, we're having goulash. Yeah, I think we'll end it right here. Thank you so much for like a 3-hour video. Or what, no, 4 hours. I really appreciate it. This was fun. You guys helped me finish harvest. And I appreciate that. We will do it again. Mate, you want to live stream as I truck tomorrow? Trucking live stream as we deliver corn to the destination? I'll go home and post the new video of me running a Kloss combine. You guys might enjoy that. Thanks again, Jody, for the $10. Really appreciate that. And I don't know, maybe more people donate. Whoever donated, I appreciate it. Thanks for the subscriptions and the comments. You guys are great. You make YouTube really enjoyable. Remember, don't get scammed or spammed. Laura doesn't do direct messages or private chat anywhere, anything. There's hundreds, if not thousands, of fake Laura Farms out there. Be smart. Use your brain. There's even a couple kale impersonators out there now on X, Instagram, definitely TikTok. So use your head. Don't send anybody money ever for whatever sob story reason. Oh, I don't have my glasses. Oh, we'll do a D6 show. We will do a D6 live stream. How about that? Since I unveiled it, I'll get out there and jam gears. Definitely for sure. Good night. Have a good one. Drive safe. Take care. Oh, great day in the morning. Good night, Ethan.
We did it! Are you ready for some goulash?
Yeah.